Greetings and welcome back to Denset's Techie Nah Badass. I am Von Fry, your arrogant host. There was an update to the Nintendo Switch 2, so I think we should look into that. The light button works what? The light... Oh, did I put the light button? I meant to say that, hey, newsflash, the like button still works. You know, to try to get people to hit the like button. I was ready to start on time. And then as I was adjusting my camera, I realized I didn't have the lens cover on overnight, and I touched the front and I smudged it, and then I tried to clean it off, and the duster was full of dust. So then I was like, goodness sake. So I had to, you know, get out some other things, get out the microfiber. It should all work. This is actually, I use a filter over the lens anyhow, but the filter is supposed to give sort of almost hazy nostalgia thing. Sometimes you see like a little green bokeh right around this area from it. You're right, the like actually works. I thought I hit like, maybe I didn't. I have not. I thought State of Play was a PlayStation thing. Am I wrong? Is that not a PlayStation thing? At any rate, we are playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You're saying something about a state of play? What's that? It's not a thing here, is it? I mean, I saw that they have a Black Friday sale. Now, there is a game on the Black Friday sale list that does pique my interest. I don't believe it's actually on sale through Nintendo. It is physical through some affiliates, but there is a Kirby game. See, it's not on sale. It's supposed to be 30 bucks. It's got a demo available. That might be kind of fun to try. I guess it has Return to Dream. It's not supposed to be like the original Game Boy, but like almost a remake and then an enhancement. It does not have a Switch 2 update, but ARMS has a Switch 2 update. It's not on sale. Splatoon has a Switch 2 update, and the Splatoon 3 is going to be on sale. And I'll have to look into that. I don't know if I want to get addicted to Splatoon or not. But when we left off in Zelda, there's a noise coming from the basement of the hideout at the Lookout Landing. And they called it Landing Right to try to be like King's Landing from Game of Thrones, didn't they? Well, I went and did a couple of temples. I don't even think I found the treasure in them, but enough to get me a little bit more stamina wheel. I then looked for non-flammable bows. I found one, and it wasn't even that good, so I may have to continue that. In my pursuit to try to find the non-flammable bow, I found this bad boy. A golden horse. I came across some other stuff too. Actually, in full discretion here, full disclosure, I did manage to wrangle in the golden horse, and I was going to take it to a stable, and the guy said, no, you have to register it that's nice of you to try to register this horse, but it has an owner already. Take it to this other place. I didn't know where that was, so I kind of actually had to look. But I was trying to wrangle this guy in for about 30 minutes, and I was doing it the wrong way, honestly. Shoot. It's a PlayStation thing. Return to Dream Dunks is such a good Kirby game, but you should wait for a discount. It's going to be $30. It's supposed to be $30 right now at certain retailers. I'm going to have to check Target. I have $60 in Target gift cards to use towards games. All right, so the Soothe, you have to jam it. You have to repeatedly hit it. I thought it was hold, but it's not. And this is a golden horse, guys, and he has a bit of a cowlick. He or she, I'm not really sure. Don't have much in the way of good bow. The construct bow, I've been trying to find Lizalfos, but they don't want to have bows. Also, is the swallow bow, is that like a special one? Like, is that Toolin's? And maybe I should hold on to that. We're downloading the Kirby demo, so we may do a demo play of that. So one of the games you might need to review, keep an eye on it. The game called Nevergrave. They took Silksong and say we will make it better. Okay. So I got to take this to a specific stable that I have not actually gone to. I don't have a non-flammable shield. That could be a problem. So we're just going to head south towards the road, I guess. I found... Oh, shoot. This horse is, like, crazy quick. Why did he jump? It's got 3 on the meter there, but it really doesn't even matter. It just kind of keeps going. I kicked up some dust with this duster trying to clean my lens, and I'm probably going to sneeze. I feel like sometimes this game needs like a more intense sound. The doodaloo, doodaloo, boom, doom. It sounds like something you would hear on like Sesame Street, just about. It does, like, you know, this is not a super chill environment. Like, there's a Lizalfo right there. I don't think that it even has an arrow. That's a bear? Were there bears before? I don't recall there being a bear in Breath of the Wild. Maybe there was. Maybe I killed several of them. Come on, can he not take a picture while he's on here? Right, there's something here. Fire. Maybe someone's under attack. Run you down. I think along this road is actually new horses over there. What even is this? Oh, that was where they tried to bum rush the, I think they tried to bum rush some of these guys. Ended up a bit of a problem. I had to go bail them out. Lucky Clover Gazette. Is this game any good? Yes, it seems to be very good. Alright, we're looking for a stable. It would probably command easier if I wasn't fighting it. Now the Lucky Gazette, is that gonna be the place to take this? It used to be a stable. Taberneth Village Ruins. I'm trying to recall if the Taberneth Village was not in ruins before. I'm probably too far now. I think I was actually supposed to be looking for a stable somewhere around here. I'm a lifelong MMORPG player and currently looking for smithless time, time consuming, something less time consuming, but single player games seem pointless. Single player games are probably less pointless than a multiplayer game. Like, I mean, I sank 8,000 plus hours in Overwatch. What did I get for it? You know? Like, there isn't even really a story. Here you get a story. I feel like this is the type of thing I like to stream. Like, you can do a mission, you can do an area or something, and then call it a stream. Look at that. Oh, that looks kind of intense. Try a short hike spirit. Single player, you can complete it. A short hike, I think, took me a little longer than that. You have to do specific things to get all the achievements. And climbing the mountain is going to be a bit of an attrition type thing. You got to grind to get the feathers so that you have grip strength. It does seem a little inspired by Zelda. Little gator game also along the, like, indie Zelda-like. Well, you got the satisfaction of dunking on someone at a pretty good KD ratio. I mean, kinda, but it's like, okay, if you're gonna watch someone play, what are they getting out of that? Okay, so next game. Like, where do you stop? And then next thing you know, you're playing 12 straight hours. Like, there's no end point. There doesn't really seem to be a purpose. I spent so much time trying to convince my team not to throw because I was gonna play as Wrecking Ball. And now here I am going, like, off the damn cliff with this gold horse. No, guys, trust me. Don't worry. Don't throw. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be super aggressive on defense. We're going to try to make them use their ultimates just to get out of spawn. Just go with it. I mean, it was like I had to, like, read a ledger to them at the start of every game. Because your greatest opponent in a game that's PvP like that, and where everyone has specific roles, your greatest enemy is your own team. I miss the days of Halo 2 where if someone left, so what? That's one less person on my team for the enemy to get points off of. There was a certain way that balanced out, and you don't get that in modern games. He asked an interesting question, is the game any good? I mean, I'm pretty sure this game qualifies as good so far. I had one frustrating bout with a stone talus. I think it might have been like a volcano breed or something, and it took me about 40 minutes to kill it. And I only succeeded, this must be where we needed to go. I only succeeded because the game decided for it not to kill me that time. Also, I probably froze it up pretty good with some Keese ice eyeballs. Snowfield Stable. Okay, here we go. This is where the guy was telling me to take this horse. No.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. You've reached Snowfield Stable.
Oh.
This is a really awkward way to talk, but we're kind of stuck here, aren't we? Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. I think I'm 1 point shy of something happening. Next reward, 1 point. Yeah, but it feels like you sink 8,000 hours on Zelda. No one is here to see your progress. You play everyone sees. I mean, I have all the achievements, all the stuff. I have like tutorials. If you look up a tutorial on how to get a cute spray for a hero, you'll probably find my video first. But in doing the live stream for Zelda, I have proof that I did it. So I kind of feel more compelled to do the live streams of these Nintendo things because they don't have the achievements to keep record. You're also probably not going to sink 8,000 hours into this. You're going to be like, well, I got 100%. On to the next task, right? Like, I miss the old days of, all right, beat that game, on to the next challenge, instead of, well, I guess I'm playing Fortnite and Overwatch for the next 10 years. You know, like, there's just something different about that. You didn't miss the temple. I found a gold horse. Now then, once again, wait, Link, that horse, isn't that the golden horse that ran away from our stable? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of bringing it back here. But Hero Harlow was the one looking after that horse. So would you mind bringing it to her? She should be around back. She's been so worried ever since the poor thing ran away. Please go put her mind at ease. Anything else? Okay, well, we'll see this. Hero? You know, I heard Lookout Landing is... They had to have named it Landing to try to, like, ride some kind of Game of Thrones thing, didn't they? is recruiting investigators after some kind of big history-changing discovery. I know it's got nothing to do with me, but that's the scuttlebutt. You know, I'd like to be an investigator, but I'm stuck here behind this desk. I mean, I hear people sink a lot of time into No Man's Sky, and I think the community's pretty happy with updates that were done. You know, so lesser indie devs, I guess, would just go ahead and say, well, we got your money and we delivered a game. Screw you, right? Out back. Haro was out back. Okay, we've got a temple, shrine. Alright, so who's Haro? Maybe this broad? Alright, can we go slower? When you say Battlefront 2, you mean Star Wars, right? Where you have to grind in order to play as a character you don't want to suck as. Pen, hey, your story is really something. Mind going through it again, just to make sure I have all the details right? Well, actually, our beloved missing Princess Zelda showed up at the stable here the other day. It was strange. The sight of her really agitated the princess's golden horse, which we kept stabled here. The steed started acting wild, like it was terrified for its life. That poor creature bolted. I haven't seen it since. Oh, if I just turned around. Wait, your horse has a golden coat. Oh my god. I'm completely oblivious. There's a horse over here. So I had a miniature schnauzer named Cole, and one day we were on a road trip and he was peeing, and there was a fence and there was horses on the other side, and the horses walked up to him, but he didn't see him. And then he turned around and the horse was standing right above him. It freaked him out. And ever since then, if he saw a horse on TV, it was on. So like he wouldn't appreciate this game, like things would happen or jump at the screen or something like that. Yeah, also it's going to be contingent on what consoles you own, Sparrow, or if you're a PC gamer. My brother plays a game called Satisfactory. It just came to Xbox earlier this month. So I think that means it's probably on PlayStation, or it has been on PlayStation. Heck, it might even be on Switch in some capacity, but it's like you just make kind of factories and you just kind of chill, whatever. See, you came to the quest at the very end point. The quest gives you clues. I found the horse when I was looking for ice Lizalfos. And I was like, wait a minute. Okay, this will probably be a good thing to snatch. We'll start the stream there. Just like hers. Whoa, it can't be. It must be. That's the golden horse, which has been missing for quite some time. Does it have a name? I've been worried sick, and now you've brought the horse back. Whoa, partner. I've barely got my beak into the situation here, and you just roll in with the horse? That kind of throws me off the saddle here in the middle of an interview, you know what I'm saying? Oh, just giving you a hard time. Besides, these good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, is it just me, or has that horse gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, except I don't know its name for some reason. And I do believe you're right. What's strange is that's when Princess Zelda appeared here. This gentle creature ran off in a frenzy, as if terrified. But for some reason, the princess's horse really does seem to trust you. Now that I think about it, I can't believe that horse ran away at the sight of Princess Zelda, given that she's a total smoke show. Could it be that wasn't the princess? I'd know her face anywhere because she's super fine, but it was snowing hard. Maybe I have it wrong. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who would take good care of it. Does this horse not have the pronouns? Is this not a he? Like, what are we doing here? I do not have the Smash Ultimate. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then How could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, and maybe you'll get out of the friend zone with Princess Zelda if you keep her horse in good shape. Wait, I want you to have this too. Royal Bridle. It's sparkly, so is that like legendary spec? This bridle is well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship.
Aye.
Also, please take this. Royal saddle. No pronouns because you name it. I get to make it. I go, oh, all right, get out the clippers. You're going to be a she. The shimmering emblem design of this saddle signifies its origins with the Hyrulean royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself once used this saddle for her own beloved horse. I used to smell the saddle quite a bit when people weren't looking, but okay.
Ah.
These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda herself. The little ones accustomed to those, so feel free. The little ones accustomed, that's a little horse, so feel free to use them. Also, take this with you. Energizing elixir. Restores your stamina. Yeah, okay, climbing walls. And I'd thought of using that energizing elixir if I had helped calm the horse after it bolted off, but I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. You might be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Yeah. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article, and I'll win the Pulitzer. That's the Hylian Pulitzer, yeah. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? So your name's not going to be on the paper, just mine. Partner, you did quite well to get such a results your first time out. Why, I'm even feeling a little proud of myself. You know what? I'm going to take full credit for this. All right. Here's the start to the old nest egg. All right, here's a little bit of money. Zelda, it seems, yeah, if you have a Switch 2, this is one of the games to have. It looks even better. Okay, this is now the optimized as it was meant to be played version of Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild was pretty damn good, but Tears of the Kingdom seems to be like taking it up a notch. So definitely, high recommend if you got a Switch 2. I'm not playing Elden Ring. That is not happening. I do have an infamous Elden Ring review. If it had a multiplayer with bow and sword, it would be awesome. Don't look for a multiplayer on Zelda anytime soon. This is supposed to be a highly curated single player type thing. Maybe he's already played Elden Ring. As you take on more stables, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. You know, like paid vacation. Anyway, keep up the good work. All right, I'm off to the office to write up this whole piece for the paper. And the prize was a sticky set of armor so you could climb, right? Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long, sucker. Hold on, I didn't need to add the sucker, did I? Yeah, as I leave. I think there's a co-op in Elden Ring. Okay, so do we have the outfit on the horse? Don't understand fully, but okay. We're still drinking. I'm going to be opening up a new Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Ah, it burns so good. And we have Snickers. Remember, I was expecting 70 trick-or-treaters, and I didn't get them. Did you guys scare off Anna with all your multiplayer talk and non-Zelda gameplay? Chat. You put on the outfits for the horse in the stable. Okay, so if I head over here... Whoa, you dick. Oh, that's Princess Zelda's concourse. We're gonna be acquainted. Hey, you mean to register it, I presume? Yes. Understood. Well, your horse will be in good hands. That's it? Well, 4 stars is pretty good. I mean, I think I had 3 stars on strength and speed for new horse. You sure you want to that is this is the horse, right? Okay, so we're Bond 80. Bond was max on new horse. Normally, when you register a horse, we charge 20 rupees, but you've got a special promotion going on right now, so you get to register for free. It's introducing a new horse. We'll add 1 pony. Yeah, I get a reward for pony points.
Huh?
Oh, it's like, I got the new Zelda, only now realize it's not quite what I like. The new Zelda? What do you mean by the new Zelda? Not this. Oh, you got Age of Imprisonment, didn't you? I think that sort of thing might have started off like Dynasty Warriors. I think it's, you know, way more of an action-oriented thing. Now, I really want to have my Switch do the heavy lifting. I'm a dad, so I want to be in bed with a handheld like this, I don't understand. So, are you playing Switch or Switch 2, Sparrow? Ah, looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your rewards, step up to the counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. First, please enter a name for your horse. Alright, so I'm choosing the gender, right? So we're gonna go with... Oh shoot. Terrible at that. Why did that erase 2? What? Oh, you son of a... Goldie Ha. That's supposed to be Goldie Hawn, by the way. Or should I come up with a different name? What are names for gold? See, you're supposed to play this Zelda first. The Hyrule Warriors is like a side project sequel story thing, so it'd spoil this game if you're playing that first. That's part of why I'm not playing it, because I have to get through this. Bling? Does Bling work? Cheddar? AU? What do you think about that? De Niro? Nah. Goldie Hawn. Okay. Little sloppy. Oh, shoot. Are you sure you want to name this horse Goldie Hawn after that broad who fell off the boat?
Oh.
Name registered. You want to take it with you or board it? I'll take the horse with you. All right, we'll have a new horse here or something. Okay, so wait, you got all the stuff on it, didn't it? That concludes the registration process. By saving up your pony points, you can get exclusive perks. For instance, you can change your horse's gear, its saddle, so forth, or restyle its mane. If a horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse. Yep. Well, are we kind of good with this look here? All right. If that happens, you can target while mounted and force the horse to move back step by step. Just be sure that you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. You know, I heard Lookout Landing is recruiting investigators. Yeah, I've heard this guy wants... Okay, let's see what his whole situation is here. Receive reward.
Hi.
Hi, excuse me, I have a reward. How many hours did you clock in Breath of the Wild, Zelda? Not really that many. I think it might have been like 40. And I finished the story. So I did a lot of stuff, but there's still a lot of things to do. There's like 3 times as many things to do in this one. So Age Hyrule Warriors, I think it's called Age of Calamity, is the sequel offshoot for Breath of the Wild. This is the sequel to Breath of the Wild, but Age of Imprisonment is like the sequel offshoot to this, in a way, I believe. You'd like to get your pony points rewards, right? Well, your reward is for 3 points is a towing harness. Towing harness? I can tow. Attach to a wagon or other objects to the harness for...
Oh.
Okay, a harness is a type of horse gear that can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up 2 more points, the horse god fabric will be yours. That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hatano Village Dye Shop over in Necluda. We'd appreciate your patron. Oh, 2 more points for the horse god fabric. Okay, so where... Okay, when do I get... I guess I can just put this on. Is it... I'm a little late, but better late than never. Yeah, not totally intentionally. I ordered the green Tears of the Kingdom shirt, and it's probably not going to arrive until after I beat this game. How's the durability system in this one? Some items are more durable than others. There still is breakage. I thought that for some reason, I thought Breath of the Wild didn't have breakage, and this one did. And then I found out they kind of both do. But you also have some other abilities that allow you to repair things in certain ways. A little more customization sort of stuff. I guess I don't have that harness.
Oh.
Register to take out for a customized horse. Still got that Alani Nu right there. Oh, Alani knew. Alani knew the whole time. What would you like to do? You can't restyle your horse's mane yet, but you can equip... Oh, well, that sucks. So, if you have the... It seems like I should be able to take out the towing harness and put it on, right? Here's the royal one. How's that? Do I have the royal bridle? Do I see a difference there? Okay, so that's the basic. Alright, royal bridle it is. Alright. Now Zelda's gonna be really impressed. No more friend zone for Link. Please ask whenever you feel like you... Okay, so it kind of sucks that I have to change the gear at a stable, then go hitch a thing. That kind of blows. Actually, I should probably board the horse, honestly, if I could figure out how to stop. Because we've got to go head into a volcano, boys, and we're all ready. Well, we're largely ready. I could probably use more bow, but I can't. Son of a... I could use... If anyone knows where I can maybe pick up a steel... Oh, actually, okay, so I heard the Zavalfos, or like the castle. Like, the castle is a good place. That there are Lizalfos there and maybe steel things. So maybe I should head over there. With that said, if I fast travel, does the horse come with? You don't want to put on a towing harness unless you plan to physically tow something. But why would I need to? Like, maybe if I had a... If I had like a crew for a mission, maybe there's an escort mission. All right, so the horse did not come with, but maybe I can get inside and find some armor. Not necessarily armor, but a shield and a bow that would work good. Because that construct bow, that's my only non-flammable bow right there. In the floating castle. Oh. Okay, well, what about here? Barely see a thing. Ah, it's getting dark now. Captain Hawes has withdrawn from the castle and is fulfilling his other duties from the monster-controlled area. There are side quests where one potential solution among many others is towing stuff. Okay, cool. Captain Hawes has withdrawn from the castle and is fulfilling his other duties for the monster control crew. But never fear, I'll keep watch. I'll make sure no thieves sneak past me, steal any of the castle's treasure. But yeah, you be on guard, okay? Yeah, there's a terrifying monster called Gloomspawn lurking around here. You see a moving mass of gloom, fall back as far. Okay. Yeah, some kind of monster completely covered in gloom. If you touch it, it steals away your vitality. It has strangely wiggly things protruding all over it. It's a real sight. If it spots you, and it'll try and chase you down. Sorry, but I don't know any more than that. You know, seeing as how I'm not dead. It's important to know as much as you can about your enemy. Be careful. No one's getting past you, right? Okay. So I was told that there could be some worthwhile treasures in the castle. Hyrule Castle. Just when you think, go look in the outside turrets. Like over here. You see, every time you think you saved Hyrule Castle, it falls to crap again. You know? So like a shield that could withstand would be good. My throat's hurting. It's not a sore throat thing necessarily, but it's kind of fatigued. What on earth? It's raining. I don't think I've encountered a Gloomspawn. Now there was a captain guy down here, right? Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would. Oh, yes. Ascend is your friend. New ability you don't have in Breath of the Wild right there. Let's see here. Towers. Yeah, and I think we're kind of on the same wavelength, but I'm doing the stuff before you mention it. Okay, so what's going to count as a lookout tower? I think the tower, like, there was a tower that had, like, Zelda's private study. Well, nothing much here. Some ladle? It's strange to me how Breath of the Wild has sold 35 million copies, but Tears of the Kingdom has only sold 22 copies. Still quite a bit. I remember when they talked about Final Fantasy VII has officially sold 1 million copies. Like, they made a big deal of that back in, like, 97. I remember seeing that in magazines. Okay, maybe that's a tower right there. It's got a, is that a Korok thing with the pinwheel? Well, I thought. Why is it strange? By the way, it came out years before. I mean, if we're talking sales stuff, like, it's going to come, like, do not be that surprised if Grand Theft Auto 6 gets, like, and if it, okay, if it doesn't have any reviews out beforehand to shoot it down, okay? If there is no reviews out, no critics codes, none of that, it could have like 100 million sales in like week 1. Like, it could be completely cracked. That's kind of about what I'm expecting. All right, we're gonna go to this over here. Are you on the castle in the sky? This castle is not in the sky. That is that the oh. Well, that's different. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? You know, I never did. You know what? Where I left the horse, there was a temple and I didn't activate it, so I can't fast travel to it. That was stupid. All the good weapons are floating above in the sky. Okay, so I need to head over there. But I don't have a good way to drop down. That's a ways right there. I do have extra stamina. Launch tower and skydive can work. Okay. I'll look at that too here. Because maybe I have a tower in the vicinity. Yeah, but you think at this point, it would already have reached at least 30 million. It's like people, I don't know. It's also full price. Maybe people are kind of waiting for a price cut. Maybe that people got a little hopeful with that. I mean, one way to sell a bunch more copies is to reduce the price. But Nintendo don't play that game. Here, we'll just do lookout landings. What have you guys in the chat been up to? Man, I woke up early, 8 Ate 3 eggs, 3 scrambled eggs. Then went to bed till almost dinner. I don't even know why. I did put out a video today on the Waterfield Design City Slicker. It's like the most expensive travel case you can get for the Switch 2. All right, we're going. Oh yeah, this will work easily. Check it out, I've got a little bit more stamina. I didn't realize that was like in the sky. Blood moon, okay, yeah. You're prepping dinner. Taco Tuesday sort of stuff? Or dinner's, I guess, for tomorrow or something like that, right? You probably had dinner today already. Oh boy, I don't know. All right, she said towers. That's a tower right here. Something knocking around down there. Lizalfo horn? Thought he had a bow. Blue Zolfo tail? Strengthened. That kind of looks. That reinforced by metal. Will it catch fire? Try to the land on the outside window in the front of the about midway. There's a bow on the shelf. Okay, well I couldn't quite make that. Roasting keel bass sausage, onion, garlic, and cherry tomatoes. Going to toss in with butter noodle. Okay. My mom makes what she calls chicken non-parm because my dad doesn't like cheese. So we have not the cheese, I guess you could say. All right, I could ascend below that. I hope. Be a little sneaky here. Odor of the armpits. No, the next one is Legend of Zelda Fart of the Desert. I need to get that domain and then charge Nintendo. You son of a... Strong enemies. Yeah, that's why I want to have my back facing out. But I don't have those guys, you know, doing that thing. Swarming around, shooting. Oh, look, a target practice thing. All right, if I take my time climbing this, I might be able to make it. Dude, we're at 100 messages already? Oh, maybe I should have tried recalling that. I'm curious. Let's see if we can do that, okay? It'll be interesting if you can. I have my doubts. So let's see, we've got the good bow, right? Did the enemy disappear? What the heck? Well, that ruined that. Well, now I don't have that bow, and that sucks big time. What just happened? No, it did autosave, but it also, don't worry, there's much better bows here. Okay. It kind of did autosave, but it also, that looks bad. All right, we'll take that. Or not. I gotta do something to get my classic outfit armored up, you know? I think it requires that star metal that's not easy to find. Tolan, can you do me a solid? Come on, friendly fire him. Tolan? All right, we'll go a different direction. Might not have really had enough stamina to reach that tower. It's kind of tough to say. Oh, now it works? Okay, so wait, if I stand under it, could I... The tower didn't collapse, right? Out of range. Sit on Sky Islands and wait for it to fall. This is the tower you want me to climb, right? Yeah, it looks to me like that bridge portion was too high up. I have nearly 2 wheels of stamina. If I have to, I guess I could down an elixir. Oh, is this a rest spot right here? No, it is not. All right, cliffhanger, do your thing. Astonishing that he could make that. Like, this is some pretty serious climbing of feet right here, man. We have some kind of test of bow thing happening. I'm not going to mess with it. We're in. Silent Princess. This must be Zelda's study. It is. This prototype Sheikah-made bow was designed to fight the Great Calamity. Made with ancient technology, it boasts a high rate of fire and firepower, but has low durability. Oh, shoot. So do I need to fuse this to a... Oh, you can't fuse this to something, can you? Yeah, but low... Dude, that's a pretty good sword. I can't fix it. Can you repair a bow before you break it, maybe? Do I see if... Does he know what that is? I don't know why I said load durability. Mine lasted quite a while. It's an excellent bow, but there's even more around. Okay, here's my thinking. What if we... Go where you fought Ganon for stuff as well. I can't recall exactly. It was pretty deep. So should I just fan my way in past those doors? What do you think? That's actually a bow you want to keep on low durability because it can do ridiculous damage in final shot when it breaks. Okay. So how do you keep it in low durability? Like, is there, like, can I take it to a smithy? Okay, I'm thinking if you want to see me go to where I fought Ganon, I'm going to need to just propel over there. Currently playing Cyberpunk 27 December right now. If you ever want to give that game a second chance, definitely get it for the Switch 2. It should run much better on the Series X at this point. I've played some of it on the Series X with the Phantom Liberty update, and it had a 60 FPS performance mode and all that. Look, I don't remember where final boss location was. I thought I had to go through those doors, so I guess I'm just going to try that. Let's see here. Can we grab? Fire strays. Fire strays low, then it gives you prompt your bow is badly damaged. Oh, I thought that was a door. Okay. There may be a way in there. What if I go through this glass? Can't make that jump. kind of nice not having those guards roaming ready to blast you. Alright, this must be the place. Like the Talking Head song. That's kind of weak. I think there was also a firmware update for the Pro 2 controller. I don't know much about it. I'd like you to be able to record longer videos at 60 FPS. That's what I'd like to see. But the capture only records... First of all, it records a 1080p video at 30 seconds. 30 FPS. Real guards. Oh my god, that's amazing. Might be getting a little close to some gloom there. Here we go. We're gonna run and jump. Yes, that's what I need. This shield was forged using ancient Sheik technology. Low durability and practical. Oh my god, crap. These were those were the turrets, okay. I need to do some Korok stuff and get some more shield inventory, don't I? Big. Hyrule shits all over Wakanda. Yeah, I think this is where I fought him. And then it went outside. Is he gonna have a memory here? You can also fuse weapons with stuff to increase. Yeah, but I don't think you can do that with a bow, can you? But yeah, I should be good for the Death Mountain, don't you think? So probably good to get out of here now. We'll save just in case you guys say I need to keep looking around. And, whoa. Own specific thing. World map. Wait, okay, for what? I looked around. Yeah, okay, so the shields, yeah, you can make the shield more durable. What's to wait for? I can go back if I have a save there. Go upstairs to the middle point and light the fires. Up the stairs to the middle point and light the fires. There's more stuff here if you want to keep exploring in the towers outside. Okay, well, I don't have a ton of inventory space. This isn't like I can't send the stuff to, you know, to a storage guardian guy. Here's a fire. Now you have the towing harness. Oh, okay, a great ferry, possibly. What just opened? Is it underneath? Which, I think it was here, right? Did I go out the wrong door? Oh, shoot. All of these are electric. Go back and look around. If you remember what Zelda wrote in her diary in the well. You know, I didn't read all of her diary, and I didn't go in the well that much there. I was trying to read the chat and I didn't see what door opened. Those were the fires. Yeah, I think I got some pretty cool bows. Inside where you were, it was the top of a box that opened. Oh, okay, I thought it was a big door. I've got bows. I can handle a few things. We got 50 bow strength. Got a good shield. I guess if the shield looks like it's going to break, maybe fuse it with a rock real quick. Okay, so a box opened. Maybe it was behind me. Yeah, there we go. It was weird because I don't think I saw Link standing there when in the wide shot. Champion's leathers. This garment worn by those in good standing is... Was that his armor in the... Was that the champion armor in Breath of the Wild? Might be worth putting on in battle. Give me a little bit more protection. I would like to complete the game with this set, though. As much as I can. The Hellion shield's easy to get. I don't have that. I've got the Royal Guard shield. So where's the Hellion shield? That's like the best shield, right? Oh, look at the horse statue. I think I got a shield in the basement. I think the shield was in the basement in Breath of the Wild, in the dungeon. Might be kind of overkill to getting the good shield this early. You guys' call. We're an hour in and I haven't gone down Death Mountain yet. But I do have a cool gold horse, Goldie Hawn. All right, tell me what you want me to do to get this shield, or if we should just TP out of here. Oh, look at that. Actually, the ancient shield that you get at the Akala Tech Lab by exchanging ancient materials is the best shield in the game. Okay. Well, how about we just go ahead and head to Death Mountain? Does that sound good? Any protest on that? Oh, he's not walking there. All right, well, while I wait for you guys to type there, I'm gonna go ahead and just TP out. I think we got some pretty good stuff. Nine viewers in chat. All right, gotta get the hot clothes on, the hot attire. All right, time for Fire Temples, it called, huh? See, now even if I do increase the stats on this, it's going to be behind the champion. That kind of blows. Champion's like base is just so strong. You wanted him to land on the wood. Well, he looks something. People are like, why do you have the green beanie with all this armor? And he's like, it's for luck. I kind of miss the dynamic you had with, was her name Navi? Like, the fairy from Ocarina of Time? Like, she kind of... Do you think he's surely going to have a sidekick mummy, fairy helper in the movie, right? Like, are we placing bets on that? I would think that they would go that route. I would. Yeah, the hero clap. I love the hero cap. It's so bad. Ooh, look at that spire there. Nice. Okay, here goes. Walking on fire. Oh, doesn't it feel good? Hey, do 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 do. All right, this guy should be down here to help me. How deep does this get? Can I touch it? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can. Said unbearably hot. Wow, we're still going. Wow. Here, let's go this direction, try to turn on the light. Whoa. I couldn't see anything. Well, if this was if OG Zelda, I guess the final boss would be at Death Mountain, right? I haven't done the tier collecting. I've learned about the tiers of the kingdom somewhat, but haven't collected them. Wow, I really fell in a bad place here. There was a light your way up tree. Okay, I'm probably going to need a... Oh, it's over there. Shoot. Or was I going to a different one? I have some of those light things. I did sell a bunch of them, I will warn you. But preferably if I can just run over here. Imagine DLC that'll allow you to play as Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't see them doing... Oh my god. That's a statue. Okay, Tulin is like, what are you doing? Maybe that's further away than I thought. The arrow is like on fire by default. I feel like, you know, if I had a game like this in high school, it'd be like, what are girls? You know, there'd just be like, screw it. We have like all the great games made and now they look good too. It's like, why am I putting up with chicks? You know, like... Okay, let's see here. All right, we'll just get there, turn some big lights on. Hopefully not die. This looks kind of scary. Yeah. Probably went the wrong direction to get all over here. Is there a chance they could have more DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because look, if they added like a bunch of 2D rooms, made like a whole new game of 2D rooms for that, that would be so good. If you would have dressed up Link, like Link in high school, all the girls would have been on... No, not... No, when I went to high school, you had to disavow Pokemon. Like, you had to be like, I don't know what that is. Never... What's a Pikachu? Never heard of it. or you'd be ruined. Like, I mean, it was like prime Mean Girls, very popularity contest stuff. I'm not so sure if it's like that anymore. I think nowadays, like, people are like fans of stuff for life. Like, we get them young, we get them hooked on Pokemon from birth, and then they just ride it into adulthood. It wasn't like that back then. Like, things got popular and then unpopular. Like, okay, if you had like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lunch pail, you brought the lunch, people would kind of think that's cool. Not in 2001, that wouldn't happen. Holy crap. Gotta get them before they reassemble, right? Bob Quinn arm. Did it sell well enough that they're just going to stack DLCs on top of it? Like, it already has a DLC. I don't know. I'm still pretty new to the whole Nintendo thing around these parts. So, is it normal for them to have multiple seasons of DLC, I guess, with stuff? What do I do with a Poe? I think I've snatched a lot of these already. Toolin, get up here. We got a lot of mapping to do. Bruh, put on pink Kirby shirt and you'll have escorts paying you for sex. In high school, when I was in high school, no. You okay, we're going to beat this kid up. Like, that's probably what would have happened to a kid. Nobody tried to beat me up because I was rather strong, but I mean, I felt like, you know, rumors, whatever else, you know, you like, you didn't want people calling you gay in 2001, for sure. What is happening here? They have long sticks. Go, go, go. I love the fact that it shows on the face what button to push. Serious. I would have been all over the wrong stuff. Thank you, Toland. Broadsword's the way to go. You want the one-handed weapons. The two-handed stuff's crap. It's too slow. Ding. Such a satisfying little ding. Uh-oh, this guy's got a yellow. Maybe I should run. The yellow means he's tough. I was not a wrestler, no. I thought about trying out for the wrestling team, but didn't. I didn't play any sports. I did football in 7th grade, broke my arm in preseason. Then the next year, kind of got addicted to weightlifting. So in 8th grade, I was like, actually at like my peak physique, really. Didn't look like no 8th grader. Okay, I don't think I can climb some of that. This looks kind of questionable. Now, anything slightly nerdy, you'd probably get beat up. Slight nerd geek stuff had not reached mainstream. What to do with a Poe? Looks like we can build here. All right, so this is a garage, right? Nice. Okay, make sure we save before something dumb happens. Enemies below ground are much tougher. I do think there's going to be a Kremlin invasion. Yeah, that could happen. The Kremlins got introduced so late in the game, you know? DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza. It would be awesome if there was a bunch of Kremlin invading every sub-layer in New Donk City as well. There might be more that could be done with New Donk City. Really didn't get to explore it, you know. So where do you think I'm headed on this map? This X, huh? No, that was a treasure thing. Okay, we're just going this way. Is that gonna fly for crap? I don't have a control. Okay, I have a control. Let's see here on the auto build. I had some bad luck trying to explore with this stuff. This was not working. Just crash and burn, really. Schematics. Fan plane. You say so. Would I perchance be better off with a with a control arm on it, maybe? Go get the light roots until you see the temple. Okay. Well, if I could take this thing to those... All right, so my thinking is this might be easier this way. We'll get some batteries on there. And I'll be like ready to really explore. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I've got auto build. I'm learning how to use it still. I think this looks pretty enticing. We can fly over there. Turn on the light. Hells Angels, Navy SEALs, and Death Row inmates make up 90% of Kirby fanbase. Trust me, bro. There are some rather hard-looking guys that are Nintendo fanboys. It's kind of a surprising thing. It's the, you know, as they call it, McDonald's haircut in the UK. That's the PlayStation crowd. Like, skinny white boys are the PlayStation crowd. It's kind of a surprising dynamic. All right. Before I F up. Yeah. Come on, guys. Oh, something fell off. The battery fell off, I think. God. Well, didn't die and didn't get pregnant, so it's a win, right? Whew. Whoa, big light. I thought that the battery wouldn't be consumed. Like, if you attach the battery to this, you're pretty much good forever. You could also flip the whole thing over and attach 3 fans to the bottom and more batteries to the top. The first battery depleted, oh, because I spun it and didn't go anywhere, but that still took battery. Okay. Test 1, nothing. Test 2, huge success. Okay, so this is Jeff Goldblum. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. And why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Yes. Huh? Um. Thought this game was rated E for everyone. I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard something. Speaking just now. Yeah, let's see. Oh yes, apartments.com. It's that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. I've got a heaping pile of questions for her. So let's hurry to where Zelda is. Such a fun temple. The odd thing about the coming over to Nintendo is just how much more gameplay there seems to be. Pokemon Legends ZA kind of being a bit against that. Kind of a lack of gameplay over there, really. Now, if I could take... Oh, whoa, where are you going? I guess he's clearing the way, isn't he?
Why'd you do it?
Why'd you do it? It's like there's more gameplay to this than when I feels more like a chore playing any of the Xbox stuff. You guys gonna hit that for me? What's he doing? Letting me get bit. I was just hitting A to grab something. This guy barreled. You used to get a heap of gameplay in an Xbox game, like old classic Halo gameplay. Now I don't know. Now you spend so much time walking to shit in all these generic games that Bethesda and anyone puts out. It's just they just double down on this like faux adventure where you just do walking everywhere. Okay, guys, we building a car. Attach rockets to your shield when you find them. Okay, that's a good idea. I had rockets back there, didn't I? Now I don't. I don't even know what that is. Meat grinder. Okay, they want me to build a car. Okay, I think we got the wheels pointing the right way. Shoot. That's so jank. Does the car need fans? Attach the light to the front. Oh, that's a light. All right, before we forget about it, should probably favorite this before it forgets. It's kind of neat. Cars do not need fans. Okay. Do I have another light? I don't know what this is up here. There's a fire hydrant. Shoot. It's a boat. A lava boat, perhaps? And a fire hydrant. Okay, they need to make a Unibo amiibo with the luchador. Do they not have one for them? Let's try going like this. We've got a big battery. I'm not sure where we're going. Up here and around, I guess. Oh, he's ready to rock. The hydrant? Well, we didn't.
I can do it!
Oh, I see the battery depleting. Okay, I see it. Oh no, Gordo. Not what I wanted.
I can do it! Here I go!
Right, we may have a problem here. Protect me. You can GTA style drive over them. Believe me, there wasn't a lot of speed there. I ran over some people with Goldie Hawn though offline. It worked pretty well. Kind of thought this guy'd rough them up a little better than that. Rock hammer. Maybe use something like that. I'm gonna have to find Koroko stuff so I can get more of that. God, this looks bad. Can't tell if some of that's sliding off the edge or what. You guys want to hit him?
I can do it! Let's go!
If you cook your Sundelines, you get back the broken hearts. Okay.
Goro! Charge!
Maybe the game wants me to go up that. Probably low on battery on the car anyway. No. Oh, I hit a statue. Tolan just wanted to wait. Yeah, he's kind of like, hold on. I like how he shoots with his feet. That's like, I've seen some crippled broad do that, like super impressive. Or like there's something where like girls are doing handstands and shooting with their feet. And like, I mean, I don't know. Like, look, if you only had your feet, you'd probably get pretty good at shooting a bow and arrow with it. Because what else could you do without the hands, right? Yeah, there's a side quest in Kuriko Village with an NPC plight will teach you how to steal from Gloom. Activate. What am I activating? I guess we're going to head up. I don't understand why there's Poes around. Am I supposed to shoot them? Maybe they make a light. Okay, something for him to smash.
I can do it!
All right, we have a little more light here. Good. All right, come back. I want you to hit these guys.
Here I go! Let's roll!
Big boom. Everything's broke. Guys, please, this guy has armor. Get him! Pose are for collecting. So you get like 100 of them. You do something with that, maybe. hit the wrong thing. I hit some kind of sort. All right, let's try to fuse. Maybe I can fuse some of that roast meat. Oh, you trade them. Okay. Wow, lots of stuff here. Alright, he's gonna destroy shit. Gotta be careful you hit A anywhere near him. Oh, gee, it's scaring me. I guess Poes were some kind of drop thing, and then I think you hit them in the original Zelda and they split apart into small pieces. Let's see, that's a light right there, isn't it?
Here I go.
Uh-oh. There's more than one.
I can do it. Charge. Goro.
Damn you. Oh boy. We don't want to use the big boys, do we? What's your highest fuse power item right now? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. So it's breaking. So if I where's the stuff here? Sort by fuse power. We have a 17 black Bobkin. So hold. Maybe I need to finish this fight first. You can't sort your inventory by fuse. You can't. Yeah, you can. But fire-breathing horn thing. This stuff could be good. $39. I thought it was a 44 for some reason. Didn't I sort it and it say 44 on there? I think I just made it weaker. The headgear came courtesy of this, which, by the way, we should scan tonight. You got to get the OG amiibo. You can find the costume in the game, though. I thought this was stronger. I thought this was like a 44. I made it weaker. All right, my guys took care of their business, though. Jesus. Oh, no, they ran away. Okay. I hope they didn't heal up. A bit OP, perhaps?
Here I go!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use this guy to slay me some Talus. Get him while he's down.
I can do it!
I think he's had enough. Nice. It might be weaker right now, but at least it saved it for a few uses. I didn't realize that would happen. I thought it always made stuff stronger. Now, here's the question. That looks kind of big to be that weak. If I undid the fuse, would that fix it? Would that be a full-on repair? Maybe? Grab the boulder breaker. I think what I need to do is drop one of these for a Zononite shield that could possibly work here. Grab the boulder breaker. This. There I go, hitting sort instead of dropping. Cobble crusher and fuse it. Just find a rock, I guess. What are we doing over here? Okay, I think I can throw one of these, right? That'll work. Oh, look, we were that. Fuse an item with high power. Okay. A little too much menu climbing. It's probably because I suck also. There's a 24. But see, now it's not really a rock breaker. No, the only way to repair, as far as I know, is from a specific enemy. You want a cobble crusher and... Okay, okay. You got this. Thank you, Petty. We don't need to see more of that, do we? Connecting up. Light root dispelled. Okay, probably a good time to heal, actually, in here. We're not far. Don't like the way that looks. It's a good weapon. After I figure this light rod, be sure that you eat. Yeah, okay, good. Got that. Let's see if I climb. I could maybe jump across some stuff. This guy could be a problem.
Goro!
You want to aim up?
I can do it! Charge! Goro! Let's Here I go! Charge!
Oh man, really getting them on fire there. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with the Zonanite. I vaguely understand the charges, but I don't understand what this is for. I don't understand why it couldn't have just been Zonanite that functioned as the charges. While you're trying to complete a temple, it's a good idea to try to run past enemies instead of always... Well, I'm not in the temple yet. I figure... I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of need some good stuff. Also, the fire you have will one-hit KO some ice... Oh my god. Wasn't looking. What is happening there? I don't... Shoot. Any treasure under here? Whoa. Well, we have a problem. There we go. All right, this gives me a little bit of something to float to here. What's up with this? Saw that back there also. Traveler's Sword. You have the fire hydrant in stasis. Do I have one? I might. Or an opal broad rod. Why Traveler's Sword? Something's happening here. Some guy in armor, he's tall, can't be Link. Hydrant. A Zonai device that gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile. Thanks to this technology. Anything water-based, I have Splash Fruit. Okay, so I'm going to fight something that deals with a bunch of water, maybe? Or is it going to be weak to water? Opal Broadsword. I mean, I guess I could take the short sword from this guy. Find a good surface here. Perhaps now would be a good time to amiibo. Almost thought that was going to fall. Will the Donkey Kong amiibo work? Kind of prefer the Traveler's Sword. That's the way it's going to be. Gonna cook apples, isn't it? I think it just burned up some arrows. Opal rod. Okay. I think I have one of those equipped. Opal scepter. And that shot the water out that helped me get that talus. Fire temple. This thing could be kind of weak. This opal. Oh, this Snickers is hemorrhaging nougat. You know, ice cream Snickers might actually be healthier for you. Lower calories. Remember, you throw splash fruit in the lava. Use a hydrant. It will create stone steps. Okay. Those are undecayed weapons. They have higher stats than the base decay weapons. Above ground. Undecayed? This thing's about broken. Powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. In its even its decayed state. Okay. Probably don't need fire stuff since water is what's going to be working for me here, right? I think the big guy needs to hit this first. Uh-oh. It is that I heard the voice coming from. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Wait, is he running away? What? I mean, I wanted you to hit that. I don't know why we're having this big talk. What is this place? It's and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Yes. Yes. It's Princess Zelda, and she's walking, and I'm talking to myself now. Please wait, Goro. Oh, he's running off. Good, he's not. What the, where did she go? Okay. Very obvious that I needed to go that direction to me, but okay, game. Yeah, they made sure you couldn't scale this. It's pausing again. There's something ahead, Goro. Looks like a fight arena. Can you just walk, my dude? Yeah, we're about to fight. Well, looky here. Rusted. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I had a little bit of a light shield thing happening. You fight in that arena, I'm gonna go this way. Nope. Link, over there.
Huh? It's
Yes, it's Zelda, Goro. I bet you when she turns around, she's gonna have like a scary face. Like we don't get to see her face, right? Not like this. No, I really didn't want to get this controller messy. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. Yes, we gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there? Goro? Maybe this is where I use the lava deflecting opal. Neutralize that lava. Hi, Marimba. We are in the fire temple. Just got in the fire temple. Activated the teleport spot. Wait. Oh, it wants to open, but it doesn't. I have to take care of the nodes up there. It's like 5 mouths, don't I? Did you see that? The gate? It moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say on like Reddit, what game you wish you could play for the first time again?
You have the power to unlock them all.
I'm used to the Zeldas I played were more cryptic. This I like that this is telling me what I need to activate. You know, it's
My words.
would have had to try to figure this out back in the day. Like without internet to help you. No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did not tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there. Yes. Okay, locks. Find a way, right? Almost looks like a roller coaster happening. Come on to the fire coaster, new at Universal Islands of Adventure. Where's a good starting point on this, guys? Gotta get right back to where we started from. Maybe we gotta take a coaster first. Enemy. Big guy.
I can do it! Charge!
Yes, I needed that. The fire hydrant. Look at that. I thought he could make it. No. Not really a game over on that, but you got screwed pretty hard nonetheless. Oh, come on. Alright, good. Tolan flying around didn't make that any easier. It's kind of hard to see what was happening. Alright, we've made it to the first... I don't know if that's a gate activation thing right there. I think it may be. No? Okay. We're going to go up there, swing just a little bit, try not to crash. Guys, hop in. Big guy. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get back in here. Get back in here. Get back in here.
I can do it! Here I go!
Oh no. It's wasting my battery, isn't it? I should have turned it off.
I can do it!
You dick. Okay, good. Fire hydrants.
Here I go!
Thing is barely taking damage. Oh, he comes in, steals all the glory. Nice. Oh, that's good. You know what? We're going to drop this one. Is that it? That looks pretty cool. So, we could take some fire hydrants with us. Those appear to be running infinite. One more, just to avoid any issue. Fire-like stone, good fuse power. Oh no. Okay, good, good. Okay, can you blow this up for me, buddy?
Here I go! Goro!
What's stopping him from hitting this? Why is his aim not in the air? He used to launch up, I feel like.
Here I go!
Anybody in the chat want to tell me how come this guy is not launching upwards? Am I looking at this the wrong way?
Goro!
You gotta make a bridge so he can reach. Yeah, but is this not a bridge? Jeez. It's too low. Okay, okay. I kind of understand here. We're gonna make a slab and attach.
I can do it! Ah!
You pick up the hydrant, make slabs, and attach them. Yeah. See, I have a hard time turning this the way I want it to go.
Goro! Let's roll!
More slabs, I guess.
I can do it!
All right, buddy. I think he's ready.
Here I go!
Sorta. See, on Xbox, that would have like locked into place so nice, but you wouldn't have felt like you did it. Do you understand? Take them to the flat area, pull them apart, attach them. It kind of ultimately worked. Well, Link, check that out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Could it be? Yes. Yes. What do we have here? Hydrants. Okay, so I think he's gonna have to boom,
I can
boom,
do it!
Boom, boom, bang a gong. Get it on. I'm assuming that does a lock. Yes. All right. Not exactly on pace for anything here, but that must be the first padlock link. Yes, there are 4 more of them, yeah, for us to find. That's a lot. He's not really that encouraging, is he? Why those... You're showing me those hydrants. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure where to go next exactly. Perhaps we're gonna have to have a fire hydrant in front, maybe?
Here I go!
Uh-oh.
I can do it! Goro!
Attach the hydrant to a shield in case you run out of hydrants. You'll always have one. Not a bad idea. Shot that, so I think it is ready to go to the right for us and take us to the next one. Just got to get turned around. Or use a new one. Feel like I'm kind of breaking that good weapon activating this stuff.
Here I go!
Actually, I probably should have taken the one with the hydrant. No. It's like a mini Talus. Oh, wow. It had to be smashed. Okay, I think the game knew I would screw this up, and it gave me this. Minecart Crazy Town, just about. You know, you didn't have too much weird minecart stuff happening in Donkey Kong Bonanza. It wasn't nearly as trick jump happy as Donkey Kong Country back in '94.
I can do it!
Alright, second one is in there. Oh, he's got double shot? He just emptied 2 on him. What do we have? Arrows. Gonna need arrows, huh? You're sure you get enough minecart satisfaction in this temple to last a lifetime? Really? Okay. So to get in here, we could somehow switch and then go this way. It almost makes it seem like I activated something for that path. Your only objective here is to not fall in the lava. And to try to finish this in like a reasonable time frame. Like if we could get the temple out of the way in 3 hours, that'd be good. The 3-hour mark. Okay, maybe I didn't do that right. Actually, okay, so here. Will that lower? Not bad.
Here I go.
Oh, here you go. We've got hydrants. Let's take that out of the way first.
I can do it. Charge.
Well, this could be tricky. And maybe not. Martin. Can't wait, my Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle comes today. Today? What time zone you in, buddy? They ain't delivering... first of all, in America, they weren't delivering anything mail today, Veterans Day. This one took me over an hour. You're probably complete it in less time than I did. Nope, that's not quite enough space right there. What if we got a little additional help? You know what? Different approach here. We just build a bridge. Is this what you're supposed to do, or am I going about this like the weird way? Watch this tip over and dip in the water, or lava that is. God. What did I tell you? I gotta make a video defending game key cards. Somebody's got to. Okay, first of all, that new game that does have the game key card, that's Pokemon Company. It's not really first party. Let's be real. How about an actual food item here? You know what, I may as well. Almost Wednesday, 11 p.m. And yes, been almost a month. Why did it take a month to ship? Dang, my buddies saved my ass. They saved me. You want to get on that Mario Kart bundle because it's going to get replaced. They're going to replace that with the ZA bundle. They're kind of running them side by side right now, but that Mario Kart bundle ain't going to last for long. It's published by Nintendo and it does use less than the like what 64 gigabytes that a game card can have. But I think that if we're going to have more ambitious games like 200 gigabyte games, shoot, you're going to need the game key card, but you're also going to need a hefty they're going to have some expanses on the micro SD cards are really going to have to up their game, you know. The seller took forever to ship it. I hope you didn't get it third party from somebody. I hope you got it from like a real, you know, place. I think you can get a slight discount from Alibaba right now on a Switch to like maybe 20 bucks on some of the bundles. Cypher says, been a while since my last paragraph of playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. This makes me want to go for a challenge run. Any suggestions for a challenge? I mean, I haven't played through this to know what a challenge run would be, but I'm trying to do as much of it as possible with the amiibo throwback attire. Trouble is you go into these high heat or high cold areas and you can't do that. So I have to wear this. And now I've come across this champion setup, which is really going to have him looking good. I was thinking about doing a Mario 3 playthrough as the frog. You have to use a ROM hack to get that. Also, in watching about people talk about the Mortal Kombat collection, there is a digitized Jackie Chan game from like 95 that is not just digitized, but also has the zooming in effect that you see in Neo Geo. If I could find a way to get that onto my PlayStation Classic or Super Nintendo Classic, we may have a shot at that. That could be pretty cool. 0 deaths. No, 9 deaths. Oh. All right, we've got 2 of the 5. Let's see here. Why this one? Oh no. Already did 0 death, had much experience perfect dodging and parrying. It'll be fine, or is it let you know? Yeah, I need to know. You got me in suspense now. Okay, it'll be easier to go back from this autosave. He did hit that, right?
Here I go!
You dick. I can't believe the game did me like this. It does not remember what you constructed. Whip the water hose to the shield. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Don't want to use that shield like this, but maybe this one. It's like it's a pitcher at that point, isn't it? All right, we need him to hit that to raise this up in time. Okay, I think we can do this.
Goro! I can do it!
God. I did it, but it started to tip. Play the game with your oily hands. An oily hand stream. I have a feeling that would be more popular than it should be. You might want to give that a chance. Baby oil playthrough, right?
Goro! I can do it!
Please, please. All right. Look how little that is until you bring it out.
Goro!
Is he fighting?
Stay focused! I can do it!
I might have to raid somebody's apple orchard.
Here I go!
In the hole. And then I think he got crushed. You know, he might have been willing to sell me something. Like, he didn't really look angry. You know, I looked at that stuff and thought, oh, those are some cool looking shields. Not really realizing that was the containers. Every time you hit... How about every time you die in the game, you have to take a hot wing bite or a... I actually have the sauce. That's the sauce from Hot Ones. The bomb. It's the one, but they don't even have it as the highest rank. But I have a video on the channel me trying to bomb. DA space BOMB. It is an experience. It will change your life. Do not leave this area without finding a frost emitter. Frost emitter.
Goro! Charge!
Really?
Here I go! Let's go!
I have played through Breath of the Wild. I don't remember it super. I play too many games. I remember the games from my childhood pretty well, you know, but wonder if you're going straight to the final boss is doable after GSI. I don't know what that is. Do not leave the area unless... Okay, so look. Yeah, tried to bomb. It will, first of all, anything more than a tiny, tiny drop, you'll think about going to the hospital. It's brutal. Okay, maybe I could fly up and over the gap. Well, I'm not finding a frost emitter. I see rockets. But it looks like I'm going to need to take one of these here. Okay, that could work. I stood right by
I
it.
can do it!
Well, we'll come back. Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza vibes right here, man.
I can do it! Yeah!
All right, we're building a bridge, right? Drift King. I know the movie. Kind of that, you know, I would say Tokyo Drift is what brought new life back to Fast and Furious. Really. It maybe a little underappreciated. It still had the cars, but boy, the car racing in that, it is not even close. Like the you go watch the original and then watch Tokyo Drift, it's like a night and day difference in the action. The original is just so bland. Whoa. You come on, so close. I think I've got the right idea here. Okay. This is a really good game. I really liked Breath of the Wild too, and like people are telling me, it's like Breath of the Wild but more.
Here I
Like
go.
that's such a good way to describe it. Right, you gotta. Game. I'm glad these don't break. I say that and then watch it happen. Now this is one of the best games I've played. Like all the Switch stuff that I'm getting now because it has Switch 2 updates, and I can finally I waited, got the Switch 2, and then it's like now I can play them the way they deserve to be played, right?
Just two left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Just two left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro. Okay, we're gonna go back to that spot. You said flame, frost emitter. Maybe I actually have one. You said I stood next to it. Big battery. Flame emitter. Well, kind of just go in a circle once you get on this track, don't you? Legs. Keep that in mind. Oh, here we go. That one's going to take some time to build, isn't it? It is the Ultra Hand for a reason. Why is it turning like that? God, no. $27. Yeah, I can probably... Damn it. Am I doing the right thing? Are you supposed to build the bridge to take that out? Oh no, it's destroyed anyways. Some good that does me. I think it auto-saved when I took that out. Yeah. We actually have another one over... It's over here, really. So... You say I'm doing great, but then that happened. Fell. Super high walls, right? Yeah, I keep thinking that reloading will get me my, you know, what I built back, but it doesn't. That's content? You mean like, oh hey, we gotta have some more content. I know. Stuff disappears when you screw up the puzzle. It probably cost me 10 minutes. No, it's not gonna fall. You might be watching in the past and not realize it there, hero. Shoot. You might be a few minutes behind. Check and make sure. Alright, let's add one more and then give it a shot. I don't... How do I Ultra Hand recall? I don't... Is that... Come on. No, I think it'll stay now. I think it'll stay. Okay, sweet Jesus. That probably shouldn't have worked. Alright, gotta get in position here. Son of a bitch. Alright, maybe you're not supposed to do this. Maybe you're not supposed to do it this way. Like, the game's not wanting this to work. If I add one more, I guess I could. As you have position with Ultra and use recall or without it, letting go. Man, I gotta try to get this guy to hit this thing too, though. No, this is exactly the way to do it, really. Well, nighty-night, Atticus. I don't even think I've seen Atticus tonight. He just come in to say he's going to bed. Right, you get up there. Jeez. Jump down. First floor. Okay. Eat. Gotcha. What do these do? Half an attack? Well, I mean, I've got some of these too. Maybe I should get some of those bananas that make you really yoked out. It's no fun that I recalled it. Ooh, not bad. Sapphire stick. Was that a cold? Might have been. This has seen better days. We'll drop. I'll drop the sword for you. Something. Excellent. All right, we got one more after this. The bridge stands. We'll feast our eyes on it, I'm sure.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
I think Goro is bro for his people. I don't actually want that. It's gonna be a two-handed weapon. Okay, actually... You know, I've probably been able to hit those this whole time and not realized it, and then just hard moded it. Floor 5. Guys, what do you think is the best way to get to floor 5? There's two things I recommend you do after the stream. One is go find that has to expand your inventory slots, the Kuroko stuff, right? Two is get to Tari Town and start completing quests there. I don't want to. I kind of don't want to go to places I haven't visited during the stream. I'm a little hesitant to do that. We'll see. I know I've come across a lot of those Korok guys, my friends over there, sort of stuff. Hestu, yeah. But then you take him to the other guy. Shoot. Come on. Tari Town has a place you can unfuse weapons and keep the oats. The parts, okay. I found Hestu and I think he might have put on some weight. But he said he had to go somewhere else. And I definitely need more inventory expansion. No, game. He goes to Lookout Landing. Kind of like it if it, gave me a better idea if he's going to hit the thing and point it at. Okay, so from here, we went in there and we did the stuff. Set a cart over this way. I could try Lookout Landing, sure. We also have that I heard something behind the door quest, but you said it was quite the rabbit hole to get into. We gotta head up this way somehow. Are we going in circles?
Here I go! Goro! I can do it!
Open that. Whoa, shoot me. Again, the game anticipated you screwing this up, right? Like, here's another shot. Linnels. Oh my god. I still haven't defeated... I played through Breath of the Wild without killing a Linnel. Meant to do that. Probably a little screwed right now, aren't I? If... I don't know what even happened there, because now the gate's in front, so I'm going to go back. Okay, the gate's up. Oh, there's a... Forgot, there was a thing that smashed a guy. Maybe that'll take me up. Okay, you said frost emitter. Do not... Okay, so this is the frost emitter, huh? No, that's a fire emitter. Dang it. You said I was standing right next to one. Man, that door was there the whole time. I could have used that to go up. No, I don't think there's a frost emitter. Now I have a flame emitter and a hydrant. Okay, so from here, if we can get to this over... Okay, I wasn't even facing this direction, was I? This is probably simple. Okay, that's a little broken, but we can do that with... I remember first stream, Anna said, put 2 minecarts together, and I did it the big brain way, right? And now this will work. We'll put like 3 together. And then it'll be on. Probably worth it to put this good shield to use with this guy. I don't know. Is it? Or am I wasting that? Here, before this catches fire. All right. I like this plan. I'm excited to try it. 3 carts. Let's go 4. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, there wasn't a frost emitter here. Okay. Here goes. My bad. I had the rocket going the wrong way. I think it's going to take rockets. How many rockets? Maybe there's a a frost emitter somewhere, just not in this temple. Okay.
Here I go.
Guess it's working slowly. Did I do that okay?
I can do it. Charge!
That's why I call big brained. I meant that. So what was I supposed to do then? Like, what was the um? Is there a scenario where this is attached? I guess not. We have a chain. That looks really jank. But we want to get over here. We get over here and we're set, right? I think that's exactly what you were supposed to do. I'm not sure you needed a million cars. You need to ultra hand it and attach it to itself. Yeah, I started to figure that. Really does a good job with the arrows in this. I'm not short for arrows like I was in Breath of the Wild. Let's see, it said floor 5, didn't it? I'm on 4. Well, guys, what if I rocket my way up there? What do you think? You think I can rocket that? Sucker! Yeah! That probably saved me 30 minutes.
That's all the locks, Link.
Oh, now you want to be voiced.
Let's go see Goro.
Quit calling. I'm not your Goro, pal. Anything here we need to consider grabbing? Guess I can TP to the spot. All right. I'm sure we have some kind of boss in here. Guys, I think it's boss time. It's what I did to cheese this dungeon during my first playthrough. Nice. Hey, they left the wall open for it, didn't they? Oh, here's my Burt's Bees lip balm, boys. Now that is a sponsor I wouldn't mind. Well, it opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Yes. Okay, how equipped am I here? If I have to, I'll use this. The Igneo Talus Hammer. That is a beast. Or this bad boy. Got shields. I've got these I can hit. Let's just eat a little bit more fruit. Doesn't offer special effects, so you may as well just eat. V, if you want a tip for the fight, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be quiet. Let's not get any tips out just yet. Did it have to come out like that? Like, but yeah, let's see if I can just kind of figure this out. Clearly, it's a boss arena. I'm going to be leaning on this guy, I'm sure, if I can. Okay, I've got an idea.
Here I go.
You probably spin up that wall.
Where's Zelda?
Do you think she was just chilling in the rock? She used it to go up. What do you think was happening?
Really, really big.
Oh, it's a Resident Evil boss. So that's what the Rocky roast is.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Why does he think that? The thing came together and she went up above. She didn't hang out inside of it. Marbled Goma, whatever.
Wait, we've got to save her, Goro.
Oh my god, Goro. I don't recommend using bows here. The boss is actually fun. Okay.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro.
What's it doing?
If you can, you should heal yourself. I can.
Shockwave, huh?
Here I go. Look out. Watch out, Goro. Goro.
Let me guess, bombs.
That rock exploded. It's gonna explode. Get back. Here it comes. Here I go. Let's. We have some chance, Goro. Goro. Shine.
Oh, is that a ramp for me to...
So strong. Here I go. Let's. Look out. I can do it. Here it comes. Now's your chance.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Is it healing itself? It's taking hardly any damage. Yeah, this is a cool boss. Use it and cook and recover more hearts. I mean, I gotta eat what you gotta eat now, right? Figure if I jump out early, it won't hurt me. Oh, it had iframes right there. It wasn't set.
Here I go. Shine. Here it comes.
Come over here, buddy.
Goro. Now's your chance.
Gotta do more damage than that. No, I want that frost one. Dang it. Yeah, I should use my strongest, shouldn't I? You know what? I was thinking if I got up there and used the cold, maybe that would help. I was hitting it with a fire item. I do have that scepter. Maybe we'll give that a shot.
Here I go! Watch out, Goro! Goro! Now's your chance! Watch out!
God, that's what's hurting me. Okay, combat tip in general. When your max heart is only 7 and below, always keep it full so you don't get one-shotted. Pretty much. We're just gonna eat these.
Here I go! Let's go! Here it comes! Goro! Now's our chance, Goro!
It's not doing much. You got fire hydrants in the game now. Yeah, they got there are fire hydrants. Yeah, they got that. It's not doing much. What if I planted a fire hydrant on it and turned it on? How does that sound? Not that this even seems like a fire creature. But just kind of saying. Time bomb? As soon as it starts getting up, that's a good time to leave.
Here I go! Let's look out! I can do it! Now's your chance!
Second phase? I'm still standing on it.
Look out!
Temple of One Shot right here.
Goro! Here it comes!
Alright, we're gonna spin him up the walls, I guess. Goro.
I can do it!
How about that move, huh? Game. Second phase, what are we doing? Oh, man. You rat. No, I didn't try recalling the bombs. Maybe I just should have done that.
Watch out, Goro!
Come on, highlight something.
That rock exploded! Here I go! Let's go! Look out! It's gonna explode! Get back! Here it comes!
It does something.
Goro! Now's your chance!
I need to recall the ones it's throwing at me and then spin them up. It seems like. That did a lot more damage. That's good. Oh, and iframe bullshit. Though I'd complain if I didn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Watch out, Goro! Goro! Let's go! Now's our chance, Goro!
All right, so we're on the second phase already. We'll make sure we're on that.
Run away! Quick! Here it comes! I can do it! Now's our chance, Goro!
It's okay. It's okay. I actually beat the first boss without a death. So I mean, I feel like I kind of got cheaped here, but can I rewind multiple?
Here I go! Goro, let me handle it. I can do it!
Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. Did that not hit him? Come on.
I can do it!
Damn it. Okay, what? Maybe I hit him by blind luck the first time. Look at that. Okay. What am I... Aim for the wall in front of you, not across the arena. Okay.
I can do it! Now's our chance, Goro!
You're going down, buddy. You're going down. You went down. Thank you. Good help in the chat. Maybe I need to rename the stream Fire Temple Sombra or something like that. I don't know. I just threw it up the wall. Just like blind fired it. W. And we got a heart. See, I think this game looks more Switch 2 than Breath of the Wild did, with both having the Switch 2 update, you know, but just seems that way. Now, is that one of the tiers? I do have to collect the those monument things in order also on some stream. What do you guys want me to do next time? Continue the disturbances or something else? All right, he's gonna, that's for him, right? Yeah. Touch it with your finger, like the bird kid did. Hadidus, I don't think I've seen you here before. We had a few new faces drop by. Yep, everybody's got to touch it.
Yonobo, little rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Goro.
Yes, I am your ancestor.
I want Goro to jump in there with his forearms and tear somebody in half.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire.
All these guys have immense jade masks, don't they?
Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it.
Try to. Okay, we'll go to Lookout Landing.
Monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret Stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
All right, can we just gloss over that and then the guy be like, "Oh wow, that's a good story."
Many years
Nope.
ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days,
He's monologuing.
a great evil, the
They're
demon,
$500 Hyrulean sunglasses, asshole.
everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him.
I feel like we've heard this story already.
5 other warriors. And to fight Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I
I'll
stood
let that
beside
hold.
my fellow sages as the
Save
sage
that for
of fire,
tomorrow.
stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to
If you
break
hit
him.
X, then it says hit plus to skip. But let's sit.
Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
He should be like, so why do you call it the imprisoning word? Did you not listen to what I just said?
And then sometime later,
You know, sometimes the repetition's good because you may miss like super important something in a game and then be like, why
duty in stone.
why did that happen? Like it happens with modern games more than older games.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone.
That said, I could not tell you what the story of
When
Halo
that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
5 and probably
Link will
4.
need help. Lend him your power, your fire.
Shit, Halo
The
Infinite's
Goron's
hard enough to
mystery of fire.
decipher.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
Princess Zelda came up with a plan that would have everybody sacrifice themselves for her benefit. Again.
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again.
I want each of you to do the important thing and allow me, the cute hot girl, to live. The rest of you, good luck, right? Like,
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was.
well, not with that
But
voice.
then,
Well, I don't know.
I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Touch the kidney of fate. Okay, that looked a little weird. He's getting the crazy good armor, isn't he? No?
I'm the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power.
Still, we gotta wonder why that Zelda was giving him a mask that, like, mind controlled him. Oh, I figured this was happening. We got ourselves a posse.
Link, hold out your fist.
Fist bump me. Oh man, I was a little too...
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
via Zoom call, right? Because I won't actually be there.
I stand with you.
He's gonna get a fiery fist. Yeah. He's doing the Thanos thing, each of the things. Game realized it does not give us enough bomb flowers. No, I do miss the bomb box in Breath of the
With
Wild. How
that
you could just
ring,
call a
you'll
bomb.
be able to call on my power anytime, Goro.
I probably exploited that a little too
I
much.
promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
I'm not finding the bomb flowers. Like early on, I found as many as I've I found them so early, and then I thought I'd see more of them, you know, but all right. You guys gonna get done with your meal here? It hypnotized us no more. They're like Ron Swanson. I just came here for the steak. I'm here for your steak. All of it. I have not seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. I was thinking of a funny way to review Less Than Zero on that note. Okay, so Less Than Zero is like the serious version of Weekend at Bernie's with Robert Downey Jr. as Bernie. Finally sells probably the diamonds too. I can hardly believe y'all making me worry like that. I oughta. Please, don't be mad at President Unobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things, after all. Yes, if I had just been more careful, yes, careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal. You did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unobako, and you still are now. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. Yes, you got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back. Yes, to Goron City. I keep imagining what things might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh no, I can't even think about it. Remember that movie? It scared me off of everything trying drugs. So I guess which movie about the drug? The Less Than Zero, really? Princess Zelda wasn't angry. We ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster. Yes, yes, monster by choice. After all, we didn't see her again. President Unobo. Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, come to think of it. Yes, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time, and the sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. Well, that doesn't mean you got tricked. I can't afford sapphires, though. That's the problem. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. However, I did say Sage of Time. I wonder what abilities that would entail. But if that is true, then that means that, yes, yes, the real Zelda we were following my ancestors said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda, could she have been the real Zelda? The real one? No, or not? Or maybe? Yeah, I'm so confused. Or they should have gotten Jeff Goldblum to voice this guy, really.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. See, done talking. I'll ask my guys at Uniboco to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess, even if we're not here with me. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be a connected link through our amazing fist bump. You can count on me. Bell of Unibo. I mean, like, I kind of got the picture that that was going to happen. Maybe didn't need that much explaining so much there. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo? Hilarious? Is that kind of... Alright, Unobo of the Goron, completed. What about Lizard Lakes? I remember... Oh, yes, I remember something about that other Zelda when we were mining marbled rockros on the north side of Death Mountain. She said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recommend an old nursery rhyme about 'em. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Uniboco dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Gah, like my back. My aching back. Okay, now, if by chance I could afford one of these, the most precious ore one can find, its signature sparkle has charmed Hyruleans for generations. It's such sold for a very high price since ancient times. A diamond that big for only 1,000 rupees. Let's really think about this, guys. Not that that's the best looking diamond I've seen in a game, but fuse power 25. I would hope that makes for crazy durability. Like otherworldly durability there. No, I don't think I ever had sugarcane. Initial wave of spiciness paves the way to sweetness. Okay, let's head to Lookout Landing. I think we've done what we can here. I do not believe I can buy any sapphires. I almost kind of forgot why I needed the sapphires. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Thanks for watching, Martin. we're winding things down. We're looking for Korok. Anna said find him at see if you can find him at Lookout Landing before the stream ends. Pretty successful stream. We can wrap this in under 4. Though that mission itself was like an 8-hour, thing. Or more than that. To attach your magic wand so you can always have a long-lasting frost weapon. Okay. Well, we have a sapphire stick, but we want that on a wand, don't we? Too bad I can't break the sapphire off and put it over there. Let's get Link back in normal clothes. Alright, so Hestu may have come here. There he is. I don't think I have enough anything for him, though. Oh, it's you. Meet me again. We meet again. It's been such a while. Ooh, so this little place was built recently, huh? It's got a good vibe. I figured it's safe since there are lots of people here. There are so many monsters all over these days, so I'm gonna stay here and relax for a while. Oh, hang on a minute. Do you have a Korok seed? Oh, I have 5. Maybe I can get something here. What do I want upgraded if I can? You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of your inventory. So what room do you want? Shalaka, which stat? Okay, which guys? What are we looking at here? So right now I can carry the least amount of shield. But melee might be the most important. It's up to you guys in the chat. Probably Anna's gonna say. What do you think? Honestly, I didn't think I had these seeds. I need to go find... I did use the Zelda notes thing today. I was looking for Lizalfos, but I couldn't find them on the Zelda notes. Like, they're not high enough priority. I think I've done weapon and bow already. I don't know if I've done shield. But this is not my first time meeting him, Anna, so... I mean, what if you max out one and then... Or maybe... I guess it maxes out and then you work on the other ones too, right? Here, we'll do weapon. Just 2 seeds? He's gonna dance. Let the expansion begin. I should probably skip this. You definitely need at least one more. Yeah, these have been going through the most. Alexander, welcome. Can you make a movie review on Predator Badlands? The bad thing is it would cost... Actually, is that PG-13? If in my area, if you want to see an R-rated movie, it's like $30 because they put them in a 21 plus auditorium and then say, oh, well, it's a special one with huge recliners and drink service, like bottle service and shit. And that's the only way to see an R-rated movie. So it'd be pretty damn expensive. And I don't think anyone would really appreciate it. If you want to do the movie review thing, people have access to the streaming, so the streaming stuff gets results. Otherwise, the movies, you got to like see it before the public or have the review out by the opening day or damn close to it. It's not something that, and even then, I don't think the views are there anymore. It's just such a dead medium. But being that I have Hulu, it will probably come to Hulu. And if it doesn't come to Hulu, it'll surely come to the Hulu on Disney Plus when it becomes that next year. So it's about the best I can do for you, Alexander. Sorry. You definitely need at least one more in the stash. Okay, ding. All right, do I have enough of these to expand again? Expand a band, weapon stash, shalaka. I still smell Koroko seed. Okay, guys, what do we want? What do we want? Or make your pouch bigger. Want me to make... What? Want me to make your pouch... I guess any of these pouch, okay. So, bow or shield? We're probably at the point where we could use more shield. If it's 2 seeds or 3. Anna, Alexander, whoever's still here, let me know what you think. Shield durability hasn't really been an issue. You know, not the same way bow and melee. Meh. Oh well, that was all I got. Gotta go to. Oh well, that was all I gotta go. Gotta go. School tomorrow. Okay, we're the stream's winding down like in a minute. I can pick up more shield, but it's really not something that's breaking. See how much each one costs. See, I don't think he does that. I think you decide right here. I can only hold 3. Nine. 6. He's not giving a price. Just 3. 2. 1. How about we go shield and bow? That makes sense to me. Unless he vanishes here. After making a little bit of a deal. Do you think I can get the shield and bow? Or is he going to be like, hey, I'm leaving now. As soon as I buy 1. What do you think? It's kind of like maybe he's only good for 2 upgrades in an area. Shield and bow, you think, huh? All right, well, we're going to skip this little dance. Honestly, I had no idea I had that many of these. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yes. Okay, guys, next stream, what are we doing? Are we continuing with the disturbances in the adventure log? We've got the regional phenomena. Where do we go next? Is that, I don't know what that place is. I think this is Gerudo down here. I remember being surprised actually how long he stayed there before moved. Oh, so I may be able to find like some more Koroks, get more shield, more bow probably. You wanted me to do something in Hatano, right? The nearest one. All right, so this one. Is that Zora? That looks Zora-like, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely want to go to Gerudo next. Oh, you wanted me to go to Gerudo. The Zora one has a power that is, in my opinion, completely useless. Okay, so Gerudo, huh? All right. Next up, Gerudo. We could probably... you know, I could hit a few more shrines like that one where my horse is. my gold horse, Goldie Hawn. And there were still a few shrines up here to do. Maybe we can get that second full bar of stamina offline and find some Korok seeds. Like, okay, maybe that's one right there. Now, I guess that means I haven't fulfilled it if it's sitting there, maybe. But yeah, next time up, we will hit up Gerudo, okay? Do you think I can finish Gerudo in one stream, or is it going to be like an epic 2-stream ordeal with these guys like it just was? I might have just got really lucky that I was able to handle bird people in one stream, you know? I want to save again just in case. Be advised, there's a lot of things you need to do in the town in Gerudo before you can get on the Divine Beast. Those quests might take... Okay. Understood. It seemed like that was that way last time. The princess had me doing a lot of things. I had to dress like a girl then to get inside, and you know, that's sounds like a typical day in high school, right? All right, guys. That's 2 down. 2 remaining. Can we finish this before Kirby? And also, do I need... I've got the... it's a I think it's a $30 amiibo. The Samus. That should be coming along with the shirt, I hope. But do I mean, $50 amiibo is pretty hard to justify. What do you think? Do I need the Kirby? Do I need the Kirby star thing, right? Same thing, except to remember this game is more. Oh, even more tasks. Even more pretending to be a girl. You have to go full First Lady of France on them, don't you? Well, thanks a lot for sticking around, everybody. I know I sure had some fail moments in the Fire Temple, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes when you're, you know, not incessantly looking up things. I'll try to do a little bit of off-stream grind as far as temple that I've come across, but yeah, I don't really want to expand the map beyond what I've done on the stream. But you know, maybe I'll look for some of this Korok stuff. And if you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.